Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Padre Plays. I'm Padre, and hope everybody is doing well on Saturday afternoon, morning, evening, depending on where you're watching from, or even Sunday, depending on where you're watching from. I'm grateful, thankful, and humbled that you guys would come back to my stream. Click on my link, check Padre out. And today we're just gonna play some Genshin, continue the Inazuma storyline. I've only been to one island on Inazuma. I've been asked all these questions about Inazuma, like, do I like it? I've only been to one spot. That's it. I think there's so much more to explore in Inazuma. And I think the expectation is like once you get to Inazuma Port, that you should already have like an opinion on the place. Like, no, I need to do more exploration. We need to do more story. We need to do more things on Inazuma to make sure we actually like it. And so today we're going to do some dailies. I saw some trials for some characters too today. So I think we're going to go ahead and do some of those before we get into the story. But definitely we're back to Inazuma on Genshin. And as always, I'm thankful that you guys are here. And if you like any of my content whatsoever, like my stream, I would appreciate like, follow, subscribe everywhere. Padre Plays. I post content pretty much on every social media platform whatsoever that's out there. I'm on Kick, I'm on Trovo, I'm on TikTok, I'm on Twitch, of course. I'm on YouTube as well. I'm Discord, guys. Come to Discord. There is, we have a Discord server, and there's some guys that post out there some pretty funny stuff, and they're actually like posting their progression on certain characters, and maybe some of the tips will help you guys. So as always, welcome the Kiro Shin, welcome back. As always, gonna make some coffee for the stream, be right back. Yeah, come on back, Kiro. Always glad to have you on stream. So yeah, we're just gonna switch the camera, guys, and let's just dive already into Inazuma. One thing I would love to point out here, Padre's had a wonderful week in terms of growth for pretty much all his social medias, Twitch and YouTube, and video released today. I'm not sure if anybody was able to catch that. It's on stream. The shocking truth about Zhongli's wallet. I think that one you guys would like. We all know he's broke as heck, but I'm not going to spoil the video for y'all. Y'all check that out. Now, ultimately, when I say Padre's had like a wonderful week on like all his socials and stuff like that, like it's growth. If you guys were here a month ago, Padre had less than 50 follows on Twitch, and now Padre's at 73 follows on Twitch. If before that, I had less than 150 subs on YouTube, and I got 177. So Padre's doing something right, and we're going to continue to have fun and do stuff. Shanti Gaming doing character quests currently, and hi guys, welcome back. Always love to have you on stream, as you have a lot of good tips too. So I appreciate you always jumping on, checking out the channel, checking out the stream. And we're going to go take care of these dailies once I figure out where to go, because it's been a couple days since I played, and Padre's got to get used to these buttons again. All right, let's see where we're going to go for dailies. Doing character quests. Yeah, we're going to do the side quests really quick, and we're going to do, I want to test out some of those characters too that I saw that came out. Try that out too, and get right back into the story. No, I don't want to go there. Should have marked where I was going. All right, here we go. It's hot where you're at, Kiro? We are like low 70s here. It's not too bad. It was chilly this morning when I woke up. I took a step outside this morning around 6 a.m. and it was a little chilly, but not too crazy.
Right.
Oh, I gotta get used to it. Oh shoot.
Dodge this. Propagate. Cool it. Scatter.
Oh shoot. Got too far away from it. 91. Hero, I gotta ask, are you near a beach? If you're near a beach, I know where I'm going. Like immediately. I'm going to the beach.
Propagate. Dodge this. Scatter. I'm getting tired of this game.
Oh, am I stuck? Oh, this dude's stuck. Oh, that's messed up.
Freeze. Propagate. Dodge this.
Cities in the mountains. Again, if you were near the beach in 91, I'm watching Padre plays from the beach. 100%. I've been leveling your character's talents. I literally, when you guys see me play this game, that's pretty much when I pick up the game to play. I haven't been doing anything daily at all. I don't want it to feel like it's a job, because pretty much like that's kind of what it feels like. Like some of these games are starting to feel like it's a full-time job to play. But no, I haven't been doing anything like that. At some point, I'm probably gonna need to do some of that, just so that I can like level these up a lot faster, a lot easier. Yeah, you're in the suburbs. I'm in the burbs too, so I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Username Renegade. Hello, hello. You just got a Yato. Hello from YouTube. Nice. Nice, nice. Welcome to the stream. Also, you can change the daily commissions location if you want to change a scenery. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought I was stuck in Mondstadt until I made it to somewhere else, but okay. Good to know. Change the scenery would be nice.
Propagate. Germinate.
Goodness gracious.
Scatter. Dodge this. Freeze. Burn. Cool it.
You doing yours in Fontaine?
Dodge this.
Shower me with praise.
Scatter.
And that book icon right corner changes take effect on the next day though. So okay, right corner. Oh, commissions? Is that what it is? Oh, let's do random. Can you do random? You love doing the Fontaine ones? I think random would be cool. Just anywhere. Let's just do it. Just do that. I think that works. That works out well for me. Yeah, I did not know you could do that. So thank you for that tip. Much appreciated. That way Padre doesn't get bored doing these in Mondstadt. Do you have any tips for building Ayato? I don't. Does anybody in the community have any tips for username Renegade to build Ayato? If anybody in the community has Ayato, I'm sure they'll give you some tips there. And your other best bet too is jump on Discord if you can. If you have a Discord, jump on Discord. There's plenty of folks here that love to chat about Genshin, upgrades, tips, you name it. You name it, we do it.
May I present? Let my name echo in song.
Freeze. What's the time for retribution? Propagate.
Oh, whoops. I almost hit the guy that was crouching down. I'm supposed to come over here and save. That'd have been cruel of me to do. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, if anybody has any tips for Ayato, they'll post it here for sure. Again, if you're not on Discord, jump on Discord. Ayato can use many different builds. I think the best is 4-piece nymphs dream with focus on crit damage and attack percentage. There you go. Username Renegade. There you go. Hopefully that's helpful for you. It's what makes this community here great, because everybody is actually willing to help. Not like all the other communities that I've been part of in the past, and nobody wants to be helpful. You have Golden Troop on Ayato currently because I'm trying to get better artifacts, okay? If you want good tips, want good advice, jump on this community. We're all helpful. Where I get all my help comes from here. So, oh shoot, dude, he didn't die after that drop. Soon you'll be farming artifacts too. I'm sure at some point I'll be going absolutely insane farming artifacts. Username Renegade, I appreciate the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. At level 45. Oh man, so don't level up, right? Stay at 35. Right? Stay at 35? That's where I'm at now. 35, just stay there. I was gonna grab that chest, but I'm there. Go. I already at the scale. Stay at 35. Don't upgrade to 45. At some point, like, I'm gonna have to upgrade the world level again too. And I don't think I'm gonna do that until I get a lot of these side missions done, because I'm not sure if you guys have seen, compared to where we were, gosh, 2 months ago. Like, look at all, check all this out. That's a lot to do. That is a lot to do. My only saving grace and hope is that some of these little side quests are short. But I am not leveling. I'm not going to do the world level until I get a lot of those side quests done. I think it'll be beneficial, helpful. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm kind of doing the same strategy as we did before we leveled up. Is to kind of just stick to what we know, or stick to the level and just go from there. Quest hoarding, yes, we do a lot of quest hoarding. Aryan Babar, account review? What are you looking for? You want me to review your account? If that's what you're looking for, the community here will be best to review your account. I'm just a noob. I'm a noob that posts videos on social media, so of trying to enjoy these video games. Yeah, you want me to review your account? Oh wow. I'll tell you what. Jump on Discord and reach out to me directly, and we can definitely try to set something up. But it won't be me. Okay, well, it'll be me presenting it, but it'll be the community reviewing your account too. I think that's a good idea for streams too. So we can definitely do something like that. There's some very, very helpful folks here in the community. So if that's what you want, absolutely, we can do that. But I need to jump on Discord so you can send me a direct message.
Oh, brilliant!
I'm a noob, guys.
Propagate! Verdict.
Time to shine!
Ouch. That wasn't very nice.
Terminate! Cool it! Don't push your luck.
May I present?
Scatter!
Strike a pose!
Freeze!
Takes a long while to learn what is good for each character. I'm still learning after almost a year. Yeah, there's just so much. There's so much in these games. So much to learn, so much to do. Again, it's a grind. Dude, it's a grind. How these games are now. I'm just being transparent, honest. These are part-time jobs. These are part-time jobs to do the stuff that you have to do in some of these games now. You basically have to stay abreast on everything on the community. Check out all the new changes. See if any new characters that are coming out like fit what it is you're trying to do.
Guild.
So yeah, it's a grind.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
And the thing about it is, if you're not, like, I'm not doing this every day. So at the moment, I'm not. Not saying I won't do it. I'm not doing it right now. But when I get to that point, like you guys have already mentioned to me that I will have to do, then we're having a different conversation, right? We're talking about just going out there and doing as much as we can to upgrade our characters and stuff like that. So yeah, so it's just a lot of grind. And at some point, you know, I won't have a choice. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, we did the dailies. Dailies are done. Yay, hooray. We're gonna move on because I saw something somewhere. There we go. The test runs. So we can get some good funds here. And get to test out all these characters. So let's do that. Yeah, new test runs. Let's do that. Before we get back in the story. And I've never seen this character. I have not run across him yet. I'm probably gonna butcher pronouncing the name. Sino, almost like when I saw his name at first, it was like C-Note. Like C-Note, you know, in English is $100 bill. So, but let's go for it.
Nowhere to run.
Oh dang. Okay. He's cool. I like him. That little ability there is actually pretty sick.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due.
Reminds me of a character from like Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, but dang, he like wiped this guy out quick. Oh, what is this? What the? That's a pretty cool ability too.
Pointless. Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Yeah, I like this character. This is pretty cool.
Guilty. Your penance is due. Futile. Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
I didn't do a lot of damage.
Your penance is due.
Oh, that was cool. You don't like the play style? Okay. I mean, different for me. Different for me. I kind of stayed to one, huh? They're supposed to use different, each one differently, huh? Go to the next one. Ah, shoot. Press the wrong button. Good thing it doesn't count against me, right? All right, so claim. All right, here we go. Try this one.
Observe. Out of the frying pan, into the
Be still.
That's a pretty neat ability.
Booba, get them.
Attempts back.
And leap. Everybody stand back. Break a leg.
Cascade.
Oh, dang.
Frying pan,
Golly.
into the fire. Eat this.
All these characters together. Wow.
And leap.
That was pretty fast. Okay. I like that one too. Like that one too. Probably like Fiorina better, but yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you, thank you. All right, claim that. We're gonna go next one. Kirara. I probably totally mispronounced that, but Kirara. Whoa. She legit has a tail? This is part of her outfit. It's like, what exactly are you? Because you have like, I don't know. I don't know what kind of type of animal she's trying to be here.
Coming through. Odds, reveal thyself. That's that. Here, please.
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Ready, steady, go. Coming through. Express delivery. Scratch that.
Do something?
By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
And I just realized, oh, I can actually control the bird, huh? That was quick too. Kiara's a cutie. Dude, how many Madres are we gonna find in all these games? How many? Like, is every character, you know, of the opposite sex, like, is that... they're all just Madres. Except that they're tiny, they're small, and they're kids, then that's, like, that's creepy. Golly, okay, alright. Kiara's more like a sister. Okay, that makes sense. More like a sister. Okay. So this is Kuki Shinobu. Let's go with Kuki.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
Lightning, terrified.
Okay, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick.
You're toast. The bond is strong. I'll settle this.
I like when like these characters are upgraded and how fast you can just alt. Shinobi's triple S tier gameplay wise. Yeah, like that's pretty sick how much damage she just did to that very, very small group of enemies. Golly. Okay, we did all the trials. Yay to that. Let's get back to it. So where am I supposed to go? Because I was gonna try to do the next quest, main quest, and it said, oh yeah, you have to you gotta do some side quest stuff. So we're gonna go do that. She's very good with Furina too. Cookie is also a healer. Ooh! You guys are like pushing me to play this game more and more so I can get the right mix of characters in place. I blame you guys if I start playing this game more and I don't stream anything else. I blame all of you. But I mean that in the nicest way. It's all good at that point. And dude, my kids are like, just buy this stuff. I'm like, no, that defeats the purpose. Padre and Genshin is the happiness of my days. Well, maybe I just need to add another day to streaming this. Kind of like how we did the stream the other day. Just kind of showing some stream elements and stuff, software and hardware that I use for my streams. Just add another day. But literally my kids who play this game too are like, why don't you just spend the money and buy everything? I'm like, no. You know how much it would cost me? Padre streams. Yeah. Yes. You know how much it would cost me to buy everything here? I'm not doing that. Like, my kids want Padre broke. Padre can't be broke. Not playing this game. And I'm not going to have any money to buy other games to stream. Gotta have a good mix and a good variety. And just play. The whole point of this is to just play. Where am I going? Down here. Got it. Here we go.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question.
Where's
How
Nugs?
strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
That's Nugs' favorite character. Where's Nugs?
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us.
Homemade nugs.
So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
Top 5, huh? Man. She's that good.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
She's fun. Okay. Okay. That, I mean, obviously that would help. Not only do they have to be great, but they have to be fun. Okay, look for the objective. Now, what in the world? Search for suspicious places based on the hints. Does it also mean above me? Oh, only below me? No, above me too. Okay. All right, Padre is searching. Padre is looking. Probably in the wrong place. Doesn't look like I can go anywhere else. Okay, back down we go. Oh, well, my trip up here wasn't a total loss. We'll take this.
A reward on the road.
Yeah, see, reward on the road. Seems to be below. Yeah, okay. Okay, yep. I agree. I agree. This is me thinking... I know I probably said this like 15 streams ago. I overthink things sometimes. So I definitely was overthinking this. Like, why would it be down there? But apparently it is. Should make this more intriguing and put it up there. Arcticow, welcome back to the stream. Happy to have you here again. How is your Genshin streams going? And hopefully you're doing well. Nah.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Thank you, thank you. Glad to hear. And as always, happy to have you here. I think I missed my spot. Is it up here? That's what you mean? Oh, this shrubbery? Why, yes. If anybody ever played like the original Nintendo, like the original NES Zelda game, and seen the wall where it looks a little crumbled, and you know you'll put a bomb there, right? That's pretty much the same thing. Just put a bomb there. Here, knock twice. Yeah, it's conspicuous. Knock one time. Knock 3 times? Oh, it's a pattern.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a...
Notebook gives me a hint. Let's see. Where would you tell me? And it's probably not even the right notebook. We're gonna guess again. Knock once. I'm gonna try 4 times this time. Ooh, okay. We did 7 times, right? I guessed.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside.
Do you imagine knocking on a rock like that and the whole thing just crumbling down? That'd be insane.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Padre's gonna need a backpack now for all these notebooks.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Here will do just fine.
All right, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. Ah, so exciting!
Paimon is like energetically, oh my god, what is that?
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
You kind of have an archive in the menu for all the books and notes. Yeah, but as many books and notes as they give them, I think I'm gonna need a backpack. Something to carry all this stuff in. Maybe we just walk away.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction.
Oh, wait.
Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Scrooge McDuck.
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
That's true.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. but that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
Oof.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do.
That's creepy.
After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person.
Isn't that what we all
She
are?
liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot.
Even more strange looks because she has that big forehead.
Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler,
So, really quick, that last line about living life without regrets, that's like a life lesson. So look at that, Genshin teaching you guys life lessons as well. That's awesome.
Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Paimon just wants food.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Only in it for the food.
Good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Paimon is only in it for the food. Goodness, Paimon. Did you want anything else than food? Okay, that was a long, like, storyline just to get to where we're going next. I get what they're trying to do here, though. Keep us entertained with what's going on with Ayaka.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to
Do
go.
it.
We'll be right there with you.
Do it. Oh, she's a slow walker. No sense of urgency whatsoever. Let's go. Come on. Could make her walk any faster?
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays?
What kind of mask? COVID mask?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey, is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
That ain't the reason why. How could you miss that forehead? That is not the reason why.
But of course, the Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right?
Why is she trying to hide?
At least it sure looks like that time of day.
She's out in public, but she's trying to hide. Like, she doesn't want to see everybody. Why?
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
Yeah, they are.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
Regular folks. Us peasants down here while you royalty up there.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Ugh.
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
There goes the temper tantrum.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
Here's a bowl. Put that on your head.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Ooh. Audrey getting hit on again. Look at this. I sense that.
Okay, great.
This is a date. That's right. We dating. Let's pile on the pot and approach the stove. Ayaka's so cute. Man, we just dating Ayaka now. Like Padre getting hit on like crazy. Man, oh man. What more? Who's next? Is there somebody else in this game that's gonna hit on Padre? I just realized the mask on the side of his head. Alright, little kitty. Look, oh, they got matching masks. Aww. How cute.
Traveler, look.
Can't say.
This doll's doing fortune slips.
No worries.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Yeah, exactly. Why refuse?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
You know, the funny thing is I actually just seen these not too long ago. Not thy nugs. Welcome back to the stream. Sorry for being late, Padre. No worries. No worries, Nugs. You're fine. Just welcome back. Happy to have you here. Hopefully you're doing well. You know, that right there, I just seen that in a video. There was a couple on YouTube that went to Japan and did that same little thing where they just shook it and took the stick out and then it gave them their fortune. I think it's pretty cool.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
No worries, Nugs. You're good. You do what you gotta do. You know the stream will always be here.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Here we go. Slow walk. She made that like quick sharp turn to the right. Like she's marching in the military.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good!
Don't tell Paimon that.
Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
My kids turn me on to mochi. It's actually pretty good.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
100% third wheel. She's blocking right now.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Yes. Nice.
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Now we just look up allrecipes.com and we find anything we want to cook online.
Well,
We're
it
good.
was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
Welcome to Twitch, Nugs.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Dude, that's a great headline. That's a great headline for a newspaper.
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
No water socks yet.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
I just think it's cool that they're doing this, and I literally just learned about all this.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Proceeds to hold out an empty hand.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's
Me and
lovely.
Lisa.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope.
Oh, God.
I think that might be all we have time for today.
Hey, Nico and the other.
Time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close.
Got somebody on both arms.
Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now, I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you.
Okay. All these things she's telling me. What the heck is about to happen?
So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
Are you asking me out on a second date?
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back.
Yeah.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world.
Again, Paimon's blocking, yo. Paimon just needs to disappear for a moment.
You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Your friend, ooh, okay. Yeah, you made me very happy too. I'm just gonna throw these lines out and see what happens. That's probably the best line I could throw at her out of these three. Oh.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Oh, snap.
Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do.
Uh-oh.
If you could spare me yet another moment.
What? Okay. Socks and water?
Please. Keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty, beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words.
It was two twirls, and that was it.
Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
It was like two twirls, and that was it. Nothing more. Nothing less. And then she, like, made the water go up in the air. What the heck?
I'm not very good at this kind of dance.
What kind is that?
So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
What kind of other dances can you do?
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
Aren't your socks soaked though? Like when you walk, doesn't it go squishy, squishy, squishy?
Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Well, we'd like to see you go back as well.
Good night, traveler.
That sigh from Padre. And he's humming. Yo, Padre's in love. Not this Padre. Not this Padre. That Padre. That Padre's in love. Okay. I still can't do this one, so I gotta do that. Do that. Next. Oh man, you guys are gonna go at it over Furina and Ayaka?
We're looking for the great Muchina yokai!
Do you know where it lives? Great Muchina yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it?
Nope.
It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the great Mujina yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the great Mujina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
Like this, like a story to scare kids. Like, hey, don't you stay out too late because the monster outside is gonna get you.
So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Those commercials I used to play back in the 80s. You know, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
Yeah, I'll be happy to get to the main quest after this side quest. So yes, let's get it done.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
Yeah, the dad's attitude doesn't quite add up. He's just saying that to scare these kids.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Yeah.
We should
Called it.
tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it.
Yeah, don't look for it.
Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the great Mujina yokai, all right? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Ah, parents lie all the time.
They're just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The great Mujina yokai is definitely real. Yeah!
Oh, bye,
Yoimiya's
Nugs.
even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the great Mujina yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Yeah, okay. Watch her actually be a monster, but not the kind of monster that we're thinking about here that's gonna chase little kids around. We're coming home late. Oh, wait, who's this?
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it?
The chick with the mummy wrappings.
It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya.
a
We'll
lot of
try and
protecting.
be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon.
Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
It's like the story of Santa Claus.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people.
Like telling them next the Easter Bunny don't exist too.
So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Again, it's like the first time you're told that Santa Claus does not exist.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
She said Naganohara so fast, it didn't even sound like she said that word.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
As if we have a choice.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my pops. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A load of them have bad endings though. Like the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them.
I'm over here laughing because there's so much dialogue. Oh my god. Okay. They both talk a lot. Both is good. Yeah, both is good. I can't pick one yet. I can't, well, no, I can't pick one yet. I can't pick one yet.
Something's magical. It should be kind of...
Ask me when I actually like tried both of them or used both of them. I think that would be better or help out better in my decision making here. But goodness, this one over here wouldn't shut up. There's a lot. That's a lot of dialogue. I've been on the stream for an hour and a half. I did the dailies, I tried out characters, and I swear that was only like 30 minutes. I spent the last hour going through dialogue.
Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
Ah, a long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
You guys are having a blast on Discord, huh?
I get told that a lot. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Sadly, they won't hear me. And I don't mean that in a mean way. But I know a lot of deaf people, and full transparency, they're the hardest working people out there. Why? Because they are missing, one of their senses, and so they have to work extra hard. And again, I know quite a few, and they are awesome people, and they absolutely work probably the hardest that I've seen out of anybody that has all of their senses.
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right?
Yeah, it's not easy, but the ones that I know, they all enjoy life. They all do things just like normally like we do. Some are gamers, just so you guys know. A lot of them are gamers. They have certain ways to play games like Call of Duty or Fortnite and stuff like that. Whether it's like maybe footsteps and maybe something on the screen like flashes at one of the corners. I know somebody said it's like cheating or whatever the case is, but really not. It's no different than you having your earphones in and listening to footsteps come left or right or front to back. But yeah, no, a lot of them are gamers. I know one in particular, he makes music. Guys, this guy makes music. He can't hear his music. So think about that.
Anyway,
and he's good.
More importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Ah!
Beethoven, yep.
Oh, you scared me there. I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
And see, Shanti Gaming, see, you're saying that you're deaf in one ear, and I'm sure that your other senses are even more heightened. Again, y'all are the hardest working people that I know, and the fact that you guys can have certain skills without being able to hear, that's amazing. So I applaud all of y'all. Like I said, I know many of them. I won't get too much into detail as to how I know them. I've told you guys I've owned businesses. I'll leave it at that. But they are the hardest working people, and they're the nicest people that I've ever just known. I mean, they try their best to fit in the world. And they do, dude, they do 1,000,000% they do. So, they're great. Love them all. They just have some amazing skills. I know one in particular, she has a lot of animals. Like she owns like a mini farm somewhere here in Texas, and she deals with a lot of animals and stuff. And then again, the one that I know that it does music, cannot hear, does music, and is a gamer. And then I know another one that's a CDL driver. That's commercial. He's a commercial driver's license, and so he's driving big trucks, making deliveries and stuff like that. So he's out on the road every day. Like that's dope. That's 100% dope. So these guys are doing great things. My left ear has always had to compensate for the right ear. Yeah, and I feel for. Do you have a hearing aid in the other one, or you can't hear out of that one at all?
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
Got it. Understood. Understood. And again, I already know the rest of your senses are heightened. Because I've seen it, and I've interacted so much with the deaf community that I get it 100%.
An arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganohara's.
Little piece of paper?
That little piece of paper.
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
That's insane.
Wow, that is so awesome.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma.
Now, why is it that she knows that this guy can slip in and out of that side window? Like, have you been through that window once or twice before? I don't know. I'm just saying. Just saying. The light in these scenes is just great. Yes.
Speaking of,
Yes.
you guys only got
I
here
agree.
recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Sus for real.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials and the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, Cool. Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Sure, I'm coming. Like, I don't have a choice on that either.
Can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time.
Ain't nothing to be jealous about. Promise you.
What? Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Paimon made it funny. Ha ha ha.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time, so just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan.
Front row seats.
You know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start?
From the beginning?
Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
I guess we're gonna go hunting now for materials.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets.
The dialogue on how they translated some of this stuff. When I'm in the mood. Okay. And then what came after that? Wow.
Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Likes to let it all out.
Question, doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
That is great.
Huh, you kind of have a point.
Paimon notices it too. You talk too much. Bro, you talk way too much.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend.
Oh yeah, we're gonna bother you.
Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
That's the whole conversation is about fireworks.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there?
Dude, this whole story that we're doing is all like firework business. Finally finished all my Serenity pot quest. Nice. Nice. But this whole quest right here is all about firework business.
All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
These fireworks better be absolutely amazing. Like I had some here. Hold on. They better be amazing like that. That's the show I better see when we do these fireworks. When I finally get to see what's going on, it better be a dadgum spectacle.
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful. But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem.
If they don't look like
just
that,
need to go find someone to process them.
if they don't look like that, I'm just gonna put my graphic up and call it a day. That's the fireworks we're gonna watch. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me, Genshin. Fireworks spectacle is what I want to see.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Why else are we here?
Everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
Can somebody please explain this guy's haircut? He's got a ponytail, but the front part of his head is shaved. What style is that?
No worry. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Is this slavery? This guy said my master? Oh, wait. I know like Genshin supposedly like happens, you know, in a different time or whatever, but what the heck? This guy said my master. Are we dealing with slavery now in Genshin?
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child.
Even this guy gets it.
The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Oh, okay. So the master is going to do the work and the slave will keep slaving.
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This, I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me.
Oh yeah, old master always wise for sure.
But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
That's what it seems like, right? It seems like she's like rushing back and forth to get this thing, you know, off perfectly. But yeah, she probably had all this time to plan for it. She just procrastinated the whole time.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
More stuff for fireworks, I bet.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
Whoa. Wait, huh?
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Gee, I wonder why.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
Yeah, it was just nice to listen quietly.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up.
Oh, what's going on here?
When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat.
She about to hit on Padre next?
You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun.
I was too busy hunting Aranara.
My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Basically, if you continue to be stressed, you will go insane. You will probably end up at a mental asylum. And instead of entering a mental asylum, we'll just have you come here and you can just rest here and mentally cope with everything that's going on.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired.
Yo, that's actually true from life. Golly, Genshin's like, they are teaching us real life lessons here, guys. Oh my god.
An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy.
Yeah, I mean, I expected it to only get better, but gosh, like it is literally teaching real life lessons here.
And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
You know, one thing I've noticed in some of these characters, though, like in their eyes, I'm not sure if you guys notice, it looks like there's like inscriptions in their eyes. Traveler doesn't have it, but some of the other characters do. I'm just wondering if you like zoomed in far enough and you could actually see, you know, the characters. That's what it looks like to me.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
See, if you can look there and zoom in, like around the eyes on the bottom, it looks like an inscription. It could be something else, but it looks like an inscription.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer? Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
It's almost like they purposely put something there, though. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna like come up later, or someone's gonna discover they zoom in far enough what it says, but it's not English, so it's probably, you know, Chinese, Japanese, something to that effect. But that's what it looks like.
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Yeah, Tibetan language. We see it more in Sumeru and Fontaine. Okay. That now makes sense. But I wonder, now I want to know. I mean, I'm probably never going to be able to decipher it myself, but I want to know, what does it say? Like, why does each character have that?
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber.
I mean, who knows? It could be just their name, you know? But I don't know. I don't know.
Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort.
It was just, I noticed it, and it was like, that's odd to have that around the eyeball. I mean, I don't know. Just odd. I'd never seen that before in a game, so figured I'd point it out.
I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Congrats, Kiro. I see what you just posted. 100%. Nice. Nice. One day I'll get there.
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
Oh, you're welcome.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks.
So she just lives it with constant stress of having this go off without a hitch. So even if she procrastinates, like even if she started earlier, she would still be like this because that's just how she is. This is not even lore. This is just me reading her personality. So it's crazy to think that like her sole existence is just based off this fireworks show just going off with no issues, and she's always smiling and trying to be positive. Yeah, that's the great part about her. She does have that quality that she's like super positive. But like her sole existence is this has to go without a hitch because it makes people happy. That, I mean, think about the amount of people that you may know that their sole existence is to make someone else happy. Like that's what they live for, and that's what she lives for.
Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks, just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
All right, come out that window. Have us knock on the window.
And waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
I just think it's her nervousness to like make this go off without a hitch is why she talks so much. Like a nervous, constant talking.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Like I work a lot with a lot of different people, so I get to read a lot of different personalities, and I have people that do that a lot. Like when they're nervous, they just can't stop talking, and it takes them a long time to circle all the way around to their point.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission.
And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's just things that I notice. So like the personalities that I see in real life, I like how they're playing out here.
I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out.
Got quite a bit of lurkers today on the stream. If anybody's just lurking, I think I have a message that goes out there. Padre don't bite. You can if you want to lurk, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I appreciate you guys. But be part of the community too. You can just say hi. Just say hi and lurk.
But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
Gotta give away free food.
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
The new arc Ascended is out now? So there's a new arc? There's even more?
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryu Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right, you should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all.
Chelsea Gaming, did you play it already? Yeah. I remember you telling me. It's the dinosaur survival. I can't even speak. Survival game. I remember that one. Did you already play it?
Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
If you do, let me know how it is. I'll probably try to check out like a video of it and just see how it is. Arc Evolved I played, but Ascended not yet. Okay. Yeah, I would like to know how it is, but I'll probably catch somebody like on Twitch or YouTube video of it before I jump to it. Look for objective in this area. Visit old couple. Got it.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat.
Dude, with her talking, she's gonna hurt these old people. As fast as she goes, as nervous as she goes, like these old people are gonna be, huh?
Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains.
Yeah, like listening to you talk, that's aches and pains right there.
I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
Dude, I had that problem now. I'm not even as old as she is.
No. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
Yeah, I get out of bed now and my whole body just cracks. I had Padre lore. I have knee problems. Left knee. I had it scoped years ago. But that was from years of running and playing basketball and doing all kinds of stuff. And then, like now, I walk upstairs and I don't want to gross anybody out. But you know how like you crumble a bag of potato chips? Every step I take upstairs, my left knee sounds like that. Every time. And it's arthritis, unfortunately. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
It's no trouble. Really, we don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often.
By the time I'm their age, I'm probably gonna need a replacement.
If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first and then deliver the pickled radish.
Okay, time to do chores. Y'all saw that, right? Like, there's like a battle going on down there. I just saw the number pop up on the screen. Like, are the enemies fighting each other down there or something? Help the old couple clean up their courtyard. How?
Scatter!
Oh, there, got it, got it. We're over here weed eating, got it. I'm gonna weed eat with our sword. Oh yeah, the one we don't talk about, that club, got it. Are we done? Is there more?
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Yep, Fight Club. That's what it looked like. out in the daylight and open.
How have you been? Keeping well?
Here's a funny thing about the movie Fight Club. You know why? Do you guys know why they would say, we don't talk about Fight Club? Think about that for a moment. The club grew, right? Do you think anybody was keeping their mouth shut about not talking about Fight Club? They would say that because they knew you were going to go out and talk about Fight Club and you're going to bring people back to Fight Club. That's why they kept doing it.
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
Yep, because they knew they weren't going to obey the rules. That was like the whole point of it. They wanted to grow the group, so they knew they weren't going to shut up about it.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
Yeah, the plot twist was amazing.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Man, it's all this little stuff to do.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Use it as
Younger
tools.
people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Uh-oh. I'm gonna find something out.
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
She would hit on him.
Trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well,
no, okay, got it.
Maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Ah, got it, got it.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework.
I feel that, because I'm sure I'm gonna end up in some other quest that I'll remember more than this.
Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks.
Good to know.
Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years.
With the Archon quest,
In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though.
How cute.
Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. there's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Okay. Some of these starting to feel like they're time fillers or just filler quests. Unless this is going to make more sense later.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this. Surely it must be Keisuke's doing.
So no story quest for the Archon quest. Okay. So it's all like filler stuff, basically. If you want to go through more story, more lore, more upgrades, more items, whatever, achievements, then do it. Makes sense.
Wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks.
Oscar award winning. Yeah, I know. I get that. I get that right now. I'm with you.
If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down. It's Musasaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi,
This is pretty
Yoimiya.
long.
Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Let me through.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ha.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well,
Oh.
you've only got yourself to blame.
Guess we're gonna whoop that ass. Here we go. Finally, some action.
Time for a light show.
I must withdraw.
Shower me with thread.
Dodge
Retribution!
I must withdraw.
Goodbye. Oh, but wait, there's more.
Fire hazard.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Optimistic reprise.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. Like the ult.
Withdraw.
Probably more flair than anything.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission?
You're awake now.
You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Oh.
Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
It's a short little battle. Just to give me a taste of what she can do.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
Ouch.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
Oh yeah, you're that famous girl that does the fireworks. Like, we don't know who you are.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel.
Nope.
If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings.
Okay, that's like a girlfriend or a wife saying, okay, we're gonna fight, and if I win, you gotta tell me everything that's in your heart. Like, come on. Yeah, it is time to duel. Let's go.
And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's
Nah,
it.
you cheated too at
Yoimiya.
that.
We can't let her fight them all alone!
Strike a pose!
Dodge this! Yeah. Verdict is...
Oh my god, he's over here getting whooped badly. That was that.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
No, you don't.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yep, easy.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Leaves in a panic.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that... I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
Isn't that crazy? Like way back when in the beginning of the game, he talked about that stuff. Yep. Yep.
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away. Huh? I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it.
That you whooped my ass and took the boat.
If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done.
After you get papers.
I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Gotta go through immigration.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
You have a heart. Just like the Wizard of Oz. His heart grew 10-inch. Oh, that's the Grinch. And his heart grew 2 times or 10 times.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore.
I can't wait to get back there.
Waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Those Sky Islands.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya, the way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
Is that what that is? Because that volcano behind her looks like a volcano, but it has like Sky Islands back there.
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse.
Oh.
Anyway,
Okay.
follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pups will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Down there. Straight back there. Looks interesting. The master god that no one knows who is. So we have not even gotten that far yet. So let's use the flying island in the sky where they go. Like, yep. I mean the master. Yeah. No, that is other stuff. Okay. I assume I'll get there at some point. Obviously not in this stream, but future. Future. Yeah, future. Okay. Go. Let's get up here. Find out what the heck we're doing up here. Nighttime. He didn't make it that far. As long as daylight he had. As much daylight he had, he didn't make it far at all.
Huh?
Oh, look at that.
No.
Not bad.
Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you?
Yeet.
Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh?
She's entranced. Alright, that was cute and beautiful.
Oh, that was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
I don't know, were they good as those? think those are good too. Just me. Yeah, enjoy the moments. Yeah, enjoy the moment, Paimon. Look, enjoy this one too. Enjoy these fireworks live on stream. There you go.
Remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
All right.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't forget that anytime soon.
Because you remember each firework individually. In less than a month, we'll get those live. Yep, that's true. That is true. Less than a month for real.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys.
Yeah, I know. Year went by quick. About to hit 2024. It went by quick.
No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart.
Aww.
Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever...
You know, Yoimiya,
Oops.
you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks.
I know. Isn't that crazy? Like, you feel like the pandemic was just recent, but yeah, it's been 3 years. It's crazy, and how much the world changed. Like, how we do things, how we interact. Goodness, like schools, kids, economies, you name it. We changed as a society, period, during the last 3 years. It's just crazy.
Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Dude, this was pretty long. These 2 little side quests I had to do today were pretty long. But wait, there's more.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual,
Seemed long for sure.
the first stop, Komori Tea House.
Let me get to here. Heal me. All that to get to the The next main story quest. Which I don't know where it is. It is not on this map. Wait. Where is this? It says navigate. It doesn't tell me where to go. Oh goodness. Okay, there we go. Where is this? Okay, here we go. Yeah, never mind. It's all good. It's all good. I was confused. Like, where am I supposed to go?
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts.
Hello, talking dog.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already.
But is he here?
Not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true.
Oh no.
The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think... But...
You said it.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
I know, you're wasting time. Let's go. Okay. Gonna go find Toma somewhere. He's a hiding. Alright, so the Raiden, whom I haven't seen yet. A lot of people want to get the Raiden. So I hear. So I've read. Without getting any spoilers. Without asking why. Oh boy, ooh. Uh-oh. What am I about to get into? Never mind. I see. Oh, traveler.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears.
I have no vision.
Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Oh, that's creepy. She pulled a sword out of her chest.
Inlaid upon this statue.
Whoa! Oh my goodness. What was so hard? Oh man. Oh man. I'm scared. I'm scared for Padre's life right now.
You are that which is furthest from eternity.
Shoot!
Exceptional.
Propagate!
Ow!
Cool it!
I'm not doing like no damage to her whatsoever.
Freeze! Oh, so
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Oh goodness, 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 goodness.
This ends now.
Shoot. I'm
From the land of
at a loss for
eternity.
words. What the heck?
Inferior.
Dude, she's like unbeatable.
Where did I go?
There went the Luke.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
There went Padre. I'm dumbfounded right now. That's true, she is a god. Oh, they're all meant to die. I'm guessing, I don't know. Bro, we fought the god and ran.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Okay, so we're meant to lose.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore tea house is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
Yeah, she's badass. Whoa.
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon.
So we're going to lead La Resistance!
But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the Resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
How do you beat a god? Everybody's dead. By the way, I had no clue that I was not supposed to, win that. I honestly thought it was gonna take me some time. French anthem playing in the distance. Yep, La Resistance. Yeah, can you even beat a god? Oh, it got you too, man. I baffled. I didn't know. And now I have to go across the water. So I need like a plan to get across there. Thank goodness for Furina. Wait before I swim. Whoa. Okay, wait. There's a boat you can take. It is marked by the map. White symbol thing. No, you don't mean that one, right? Or do you? Where at? Oh, yep, these right here. Okay. All right, what direction am I supposed to go in? I'm guessing. Yep, right direction. Okay, this way. Go there, summon and boat. Okay, you know me, I got Furina out and just walked across the water. Second coming of Jesus, let's go. I guess I'll go this way, even though everybody wants to beat my ass. Really? Yeah, Furina is cheating on it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. She kind of made this area a little easier. Oh, you kidding me? No, yeah, nothing. Bye. I'm busy today. Oh, that went poorly. Ah, get our own little wave rider. Oh, it's got some boost. Look at that. Silly peasant, me thinking Padre could swim. It's gonna use Furina, that's for sure, and it can shoot. Look at that. Nice, nice. Now, how do I get out of it? Ah, hold the button. Got it. Oh, and it shoots you up in the air, too. Okay, I'm gonna go to the tippy top here really quick because I have a question. Teleportation point. I'd assume be up here. I don't see it. See homeboy over there looking around like, okay. Guess there isn't one here, huh? Because they're marked on the map, and that's the big one. Here we go.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Yeah, fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Star Wars fan at all then? Yep. Same. Whole family here loves Star Wars. Nice. Nice. Yeah, here it's just me. Literally just me. Oh, wait. Wait. I saw it. It popped up for a moment. But where exactly is it? Like the old ones versus the newer ones. I of course saw all the old ones back in the 80s. And then when I saw the newer ones, at the time was like, whatever, late 90s, early 2000s. I like those. And yeah, I can agree. I'm not a huge fan of the newer ones. It seems like because Disney bought it, so it's like Disney's like cramming all the stories down our throats, and they're not that. It's like they've gone away from storytelling. And like they're more pushing agendas, and like I want story. I want a good story. Give me a good story in anything, and I'll watch forever. Yeah.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still got to be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Yeah, no, I get it. I think the first one was back in the like late 70s, mid to late 70s. I wasn't born yet either, so it's all good.
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
It's like everywhere I turn. Interesting. Interesting. I don't plan on swimming down there, but I saw some points of interest. I think I'll leave those. Watch out for the strange tree. Okay, because that, yeah, the tree looks like it would attack me the whole time. So we will just cheat and go across the water here. Really? You would unlock it first? The one, hold on. Which one is it? Ah, this one. This one, got it. That makes sense, yes. But again, I have to watch out for the dadgum tree.
Strike a pose!
So let's go and unlock it, get some more of this map unlocked. Which I'm glad I didn't try swimming here in the beginning days of playing this game. So I would have never made it. Early days when I was trying to unlock the whole map. Bam. All right. A couple other points of interest here too. Oh gosh, isn't there? And but yet there's more. There's a lot more. Yeah, there's a lot more out here. Oof. Of course, now this place gets a little creepier. Do I want to climb to get that one? Just wait. Yeah, climb to get it. Okay, got this one. The music here even makes you think that something's coming. Yep. Yep. Something's coming. You tried it. Okay. Okay. Getting closer. I don't know what we're getting closer to yet. Getting closer. These points of interest too.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Don't hold back! Dodge this!
Oh shoot.
I dare you!
Strike a pose!
Oh man.
I need to train harder. Gotcha!
Let my name echo in song!
Propagate!
Time for retribution! Bastard!
Goodness gracious. Looking ships, Ronins, and witches. Happy boy. Yep. Yep. Happy. I'm probably mispronouncing that too.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe of the Gobius platoon.
Tepe.
I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever.
You know, before people had the mentality to think about traitors and stuff like that, could you imagine just somebody walking up to some, foreign army and being like, yeah, I want to be one of you guys? And they were like, yeah, just come on. And next thing you know, they slaughter everybody because inside job. Yeah.
The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
I have no vision.
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Like, I want to go heal now. Hopefully I can make it here. Imagine those samurais are common mobs to us, but to them they are epic foes. Yeah. Yeah. How we see them now is not how they saw them back then. Man, either way I go. Looks pretty dangerous. Ouch. Tombs, huh? I'm over here in my mind like, don't strike me, don't strike me, don't strike me, don't strike me, don't strike me. Don't kill me yet. Oh, good. What the?
Lucky day.
Not my day. See you later. Oh, shoot. I have no stamina. What the? I can't do this action during combat. Like, are you serious? Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Either lightning or these samurais are gonna kill. What the heck? Dude, there's a lot of lightning here. Wait. What the heck is going on here? Something, oh, it's him. Dude, he vaporized us both. What was that? Quest to remove the storm, so no worries for the future. Yeah, maybe? Maybe there's a way? I don't know. Shoot! I just know I'm getting slaughtered by this dude. And these other guys here.
It's my lucky day.
No, it's not. I was whoa. Ah, shoot. Wrong way. All right, let me try my luck here. And we'll just make a slow crawl up. That is part of a world quest? Really?
Catch the wind.
Okay, hold up. I'm not gonna make it going that way. Stamina up. Slow crawl. Or slow climb. I'm just trying to get to the teleportation point so I can heal all these guys, which I should have did. I should just went back to heal. What I should have done. So if I can make it there without dying, then okay. I see it now. It's down there, so luck might be on my side. These guys behind me don't kill me. Almost there, almost there. You did the same thing? I made it. Okay. Huh. Goodness, thank you. Yeah, huh. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Okay, and then my objective is that way. There's a lot going on over here too, goodness. And by golly gee, I made it. I think. Oh no, I still have to go somewhere. Okay, hold up. Where's this at? there, maybe? Other side of that? No worries, you're good. You're good, Kiro.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person.
Oh, you hated this part? About to get into something messed up, aren't I?
Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Long live la Resistance!
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Yeah, just cough all over me.
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Legend has it. I mean, he's popping him up, so.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
Who has the biggest sword? Blah, blah,
Do you
blah.
need me to get you something to dress it with?
Scaredy Dog on YouTube, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Nice to have you back. Hopefully you're doing well.
I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there.
Wasn't that like a discussion like who has the biggest sword? And if you don't know what that means, you guys know what that means. Who had the biggest bloop? Yeah, that's what they were sitting there discussing.
But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
Trying to one-up each other.
Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
Does it matter?
Oh.
Welcome back, Kiro.
Never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this will speed up their recovery. And
You got something.
Thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much appreciated.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster.
I don't see how you
Especially
can.
not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know.
You have to worry about like lightning hitting the roof of your house every night.
Thanks again, Teppei. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
They're so true. They're just standing around like it's nothing.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
So that was like one thing on the Legend of Zelda games. So if you had like a metal sword or a metal shield, then you would attract the lightning, but immediately when you disarmed it, nothing. Here, it doesn't matter. You'll probably get hit by lightning.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one.
A little more realistic, you know, if you don't have the metal object on you, then you won't get hit by lightning.
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second.
Uh-oh.
I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Hey.
You got it. We won't let you down.
That's right, we're a big deal. Shoot. Issue is, I'm not an archer. So, can I change? I can, right in the middle of the match. Just check that out, look at that.
At the ready.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come, let's go.
Oh, did I mess
Show
up?
us Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
How'd I mess that up? Destroy a certain number of blue targets. Got it. Blue targets complete training. Got it.
Pressure
Was
getting
that not
to you?
blue?
That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try again. Let's go.
Am I colorblind? Was that not
Ready?
blue?
I'm sure you'll get it this.
Oh shoot. I kind of get it. Don't destroy like both of them at the same time, right?
Well, there you have it.
Got
I
it.
told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible.
Not too hard though.
I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them?
So Legend of Zelda was on a controller, so that's why it's not brutally hard. Just the buttons are just a little different, that's all. But yeah, not brutally hard. I know it's a lot easier with a keyboard and mouse.
There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here?
Here we go.
We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Oh, that sucks.
Shower me with praise! Go, go, Farragut!
Propagate! I must withdraw.
Dude, they just like stayed over there.
Dodge this!
Strike a pose! Let's roll!
Soldiers! Spring forth! Cool it! Don't get frostbite. I must withdraw. I'm lost. Scatter! I won't forget this.
Done.
Well, we managed to hold them off.
Not bad.
But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst.
Oh.
They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp.
So true.
This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Dude, he tried to take some credit.
Sir, if I may. I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Go fix this up real quick.
Let's go.
Look for objective. Where is the objective? Or I don't get electrocuted. It's pointing at it. We'll fight those rebels under a thunderstorm that might kill you anytime. Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
The Shogun's
Shogun
army will have a
has
hard time
courage to
getting
fight
past
an
this,
island of
no matter how
constant thunder.
determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance.
That's determination for sure.
Why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warriors' will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Like all this destruction with this thunder and lightning, all that stuff, and the music is calming. Like this, I don't think this is like time to be calm. This is just time to run.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, We can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
Yeah, I do need more stamina. That's for sure. And do you really get an achievement for getting struck by lightning? That's pretty cool.
We should go to the front line.
Immediately struck, and then above on your screen, achievement struck by lightning.
Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
You got it and didn't die. Good to know. I'm going for that. At least I'm not getting struck by lightning over here. Did I collect primos from achievements? I do go out there, just not after each one, but I do get the primos. So calm now. I know. But we're about to get into this fight. I didn't even take damage when getting struck. That's cool. That's amazing. Like, what the heck is about to happen here, though? I'm scared.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her.
See you later, Shanti Gaming. Thanks for jumping on today. Appreciate you. Catch you tomorrow.
But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing here?
Yeah, how dare you?
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away.
Uh-oh.
I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Fight to the
Before
death?
the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there is little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
I'm gonna be locked up by Sarah.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I accept. Let's do it. I don't have a choice anyway. So true. We've slayed dragons, daggone it. Like, don't you know?
Be wary. You're up against a powerful opponent.
I must.
Just like that. Oh, next. It's a gauntlet match.
You got this.
Who goes there?
There's more than one round. Keep it up.
I've lost.
Next. Oh, he seems ready.
Look, that's 2 rounds in a row. The Shogun's army is not invincible. We can win. The soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, traveler.
I've been bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack!
Oh, here we go.
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Here we go.
Prepare to engage.
Bigger fight.
All of you, with me!
Padre's the man.
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
Welcome.
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
A lot going on here.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
Not really.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya?
So this is like the scene at Endgame, right?
Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
But then again, we weren't fighting a mass murderer slash person that was trying to do the right thing for the universe, you know, snapping his fingers and obliterating half the population of the world or the universe.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Okay, that's awesome. That was awesome. I like the scene for sure. I'm gonna switch cameras. I like the scene for sure where we just, you know, battled it out. Reminds me of another scene that I just did a couple months ago on Legend of Zelda, where pretty much the ending was kind of like that. It was a battle with a bunch of different enemy types, and just reminded me of this too. This stream was amazing today. It was slow and then fast and then slow and then fast, and we got through a lot, I think. And there's so much to do in this game, but I like the story progression. I like my first encounters with some of these characters. I think those are pretty cool. Especially with Kokomi. I've heard of Kokomi before. Again, my kids talk about some of these characters, and that was my first encounter with Kokomi, and then the Raiden too. That was my first encounter with the Raiden as well. And then just thinking about like, oh, I just died trying to beat her, and I barely made any damage on her. So they definitely played with my emotions on that one. I'm sure they played with your guys' emotions too. And as always, guys, I'm gonna end the stream today. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna do Spider-Man tomorrow. I don't know what time, probably around the same time we did today. And I appreciate you guys. I love that you guys come on. You guys are interactive, and you guys keep me going on the stream. So I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. If you enjoyed my content, Padre Plays everywhere. Thank you guys for coming on board today and checking out Inazuma. And we'll continue Inazuma again next week. And have a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're watching from. I appreciate you guys. Catch you guys tomorrow in the next one. See you guys.